Ah! I'm sorry. Oh my god. I am truly sorry. I don't know what is wrong with me. I was built different since the start of my life, you know. We cannot blame me. We have to blame the way I was born, okay? I was born savage. Yeah, in the woods. In a tree. Yeah. Half human, half ape. A little bit of tree. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you again. Hello, TL Xavier, Crow and Links with Swag. How are you? Are you doing good? I had my vaccine today. Pneumonocken. If you don't know what pneumonocken are, you don't have to worry about it until you're 60 years old. Pneumococken, sorry, yeah. Pneumococken is a thing that people have to vaccinate themselves when they are about turning 60. And those are those things. If you never saw that, yeah, that's good. Then it means you're not 60. And my arm really hurts. And those pneumococken, they're crazy. They're going like ham on my body right now. Yeah, isn't that the one where the one ad that toddlers can't get? Yeah, you can only get that like with old age. Oh, when you're Momonga. Easy. Okay, I'm 69 years old, that's why I have to vaccinate to pneumococken, but normally you don't have to vaccinate in pneumococken. It's a really like weird thing, I would say. Oh. Hello, Nick. No, actually, I'm mentally still 18 years old actually, so I cannot actually vaccinate against pneumococcus. The only reason why I have to vaccinate against pneumococcus is because I have asthma. Yeah. And because I have asthma, I'm basically like 20 years older than I am actually. When it comes to medications, so when I was 1 year old, I was able to drink alcohol. No. I don't know why I have to do that. I kind of want to fight the warden, to be honest, because I need to learn since I want to go to the ancient city. Don't do it. Like seriously, no, don't do it, bro. The only reason I survived the warden was because I was OP, okay, and I still almost died. I literally survived with half a heart last time I fought him. You know, in that cave we went together, the first time was easy because he was kind of glitched, he was not moving. The second one, I was almost dead, and I had like healing potions and golden apples. I was still dying. He did 5 hearts of damage almost. And you know what my armor is? I have like the strongest armor in the game. Do not fight the warden, he's not funny. I left physics for this. You left physics? You're on the ceiling right now? You're floating? You left the gravitational pull of Earth? Ah, my arm. Do not fight the warden. The warden is useless. You know what you have to fight? Pneumococcus now. Everything else. I don't know. Like, the warden is the thing we just try to avoid. The first mob in the game you just have to avoid in Minecraft. Hello Shiro, by the way. Sorry, didn't say hello. Wait for it to despawn, yeah. He goes anyway. He will come back, yeah, then you dig there again. You remove the shrieker. The shoes! Ah, they removed my arm today! It hurts so much! America! Oh. You have bad news? Are they bad though? How bad are they? Oh my god, I love caffeine. Oh, that stuff makes my brain go brrr. What? Mom found the yaoi.
That's where I would keep all of my yaoi. And as you can see, it's empty now. Because my mom went through it and she got rid of all my yaoi. But she didn't say anything about it. So and I don't know what to do because my yaoi was my everything, and how am I supposed to Fujo out now? Yaoi, Jesus save me. Yaoi, Jesus save me. Oh, my arm looks so skinny.
You know a funny story that happened to me when I was a kid, okay? As a kid I already had Twitter, okay? And you know how Twitter For You pages sometimes look like. So I was a very curious kid, and when I, as a Momonga, saw some sus art, I was like, oh, what the shit, bro, what is this? It was in the middle of the night, okay? I was still a kid, so my mom was sometimes like, Momonga, when you don't sleep, you get slapped. So one time I was like watching Twitter, and I freaking accidentally liked and pressed like on a very sus art. My mom came in and was like, why are you not sleeping? I'm gonna take your tablet. I was like, oh shit, wait a second. But she took it and she went away with it and like closed my door. I was like, balls. I'm gonna get when she turns on my tablet, she gonna see sus art and she gonna see that I liked it. I was on that night, I didn't slept. I was just there thinking like, how do I retrieve back my tablet? How do I remove it? What can I do? It was the first incident of oh shit. And then the thing was, like I would have been fine with it, with just like, you know, if I would have searched up like peepees or something and she found out that I searched out peepees, I would be completely fine with it because yeah, my fault. But in that case, it wasn't my fault. I was doing it accidentally, that's why it was hurting so much. It was like, oh shit, bro, nah man. What the heck happened?
A shepherd who is also a werewolf growls at a wolf stalking a lamb, shorn sheep wearing werewolf fleece to keep predators away. The herd howls with the shepherd on full moons. Awoo, ba, awoo, ba. Whenever the werewolf awakes after a full moon, nude in human form, their sheep surround them to give the shepherd some modesty. Even when they wake up on a church roof, the sheep somehow made their way up there too. Werewolf in shepherd's clothing.
What was that thing about?
Nicht schon wieder. Vertikal rotierender Fisch.
If you searched about peepees, then it makes sense since you're a boy and boys do the dumbest things. When I was small and my peepee grew, I actually had to like Google how like a grown-up peepee looks like to make sure that I don't have any like diseases. Because I was like, what? The things you do like as a man, you know, as a boy, you have to make sure, you know. What the heck, bro? What the shit? Really, I was scared too. Yeah, it's weird, you know? Like as a kid, you have this transformation from like baby to like a little bit like teenager, and you don't have like any reference to, so you think like everything is alien. There were so many things, like my Google was completely weird. You know, everything for science, I guess. It's good that nowadays kids can look up everything that they're like confused over. Like me! I was a kid once. My name was Momonga. Now I am Momonga. It's supposed to grow. Okay, bad joke. You could see it as a bad joke, but you can also say like I was born with freaking 20-inch dong. We don't talk about this. How do you watch your games? How are you doing?
Vertikal rotierender Fisch.
What is wrong with you? Vertikal rotierender Fisch. How are you doing? Good, watch your games. I see can't even watches you in peace about ads. What? Yeah, on YouTube always ads. I even put the ads to like the smallest amount. I don't know. It was before on medium, now it's on like tiny. I have to Google breast cancer so often because I just go up to someone and be like, hi, can I touch your chest so I know if mine are normal? I go to someone else next time, I'm gonna touch the pee-pee, gonna be like, bro, hey, do you know how prostata cancer feels like? Feels kinda weird down there. Okay. Doing good, how about you? Are you okay? I'm doing so freaking good. I'm actually doing, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm feeling okay. I'm doing good. No, I'm doing good. The day was just very short, in my opinion. It felt like I just woke up, went to the doctor, got back. I did nothing, and then I'm here now. Scripted it for like 5 minutes. I feel so short the days nowadays. Na, na, na. Do you know why I only get Envato ads from you? Because ads are personalized. You talked about it once? Do people think you need those ads? And I'm a little bit slow today. Like I said, they paralyzed my entire left side of my body. So, I am currently not working on full energy. No. So did I do that the entire time? Thanks so much for the hi there. Avugatax. Oh shit. Who's that? Altosk. Altosk. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Tarantula.
Meet Stress. She's my curly-haired tarantula, but I call her Stress because she stressed me out when I first got her. She's a bit of a drama queen, but she's actually really friendly and curious. Today's cleaning day, so I'm taking apart her home, and I want to give you a closer look at her. She likes to decorate her home with web rugs. She doesn't like letting them go, but don't worry, I'll give it back to her. Before I pick her up, I do like to do a temp check, which is where I just poke her with the prongs to see how she reacts. If
Why
she
does
backs
it look
away, then
like
she's
it's
good to grab.
photoshopped?
It takes a while for me to get her onto my hands. Tarantulas are very delicate. But now that I got her, I want to show you my favorite part about her. It's her little paws.
And they look like mittens.
Anyway, she's 8 years old now. She can live up to 25 years. The mouse can only live up to a maximum of 5 years, which basically means that I'll probably have her until I'm 40. Anyway, I hope you like seeing her. Say bye.
She hairy, yo. Hello, how's it going? It's going so well, Avugatax. I am doing so good. No, I'm attacked. Why you attacked her? Why are you attacked? Why are tarantulas hairy? Is there like a hairy bug? Or is it only for like arachnids that it can be hairy? Like eight-legged animals. A fat rat on the grass? Oh, is not that fat, Bob? Oh, he kinda fat, yo. Oh. Oh, he kinda fat, yo. Oh, he kinda chunky, yo. Oh no, I like rats. They're so good. I love rats. I had a rat once. These are cool. You know what is cool about rats? They're very firm. They feel like a good piece of meat. Like if you eat them, like they would probably like be very, very dense. Like always when I had a rat, it was so, you know, you had it in the hand and you know you had like a piece of meat in your hand. And with like other creatures, it's like, there's bones and a little bit of feathers or like fur. Because they're so chunky. With hamsters too, they're like very, very bony. Very small actually, they just have a lot of fur. But with rats, they're like fat. They're like very, very fat, yo. Bees? Oh yeah, bees, you're right. Flies too, I guess. And flies are kinda hairy. Even if they don't want to, they're kinda hairy, yo. Damn, it's only 5 PM and I did nothing. Trust me, I didn't do shit too. You know what I did? I decorated the creeper farm for 2 hours. I didn't even work today, but I had a very good sleep. That was so good. Oh my god, my sleep was so good. You know when you just sleep and wake up at a good time? You think like, I only slept 5 hours, but I'm feeling so good. And yeah, that's the thing that I did today. I slept only like a couple of hours, but I'm feeling so freaking energized. Most of the time if I feel a little bit like slower and stuff like that, it's because of, I don't know, something else. I'm sick, whatever, stuff like that, you know. Like my body being like, I hate you. Today you have to be demotivated. I'm doing physics math, but I don't understand what I'm doing. Physics math is kinda hard, is it? I wish you good luck with that, Yoshiro. Like, I quitted physics after the math started. And people seem to like it. Because it's math that makes kinda sense and it's interesting, but you know, me, Momonga, as a hater of math, I can understand what you mean. So the boss recommends to be lazy and sleep all day. I got it. Hey, you have to do what you have to do. Sometimes it's sleeping the entire day. I say like just a good sleep. Where you feel like completely regenerated after that. Oh my god, that's the best shit ever. I'm having breathing chest pain since I woke up, so I've even kinda airwalked the whole time. Breathing chest pain, that might be maybe because of your freaking sleeping position or whatever. Normally you should definitely not have that, so make sure to sleep on the right side. To have like good sleeping position in general. Sometimes something like that can happen. And if not, then it might be something else. It could be maybe the things that you eat before sleeping. That's upsetting your stomach, I guess. And many people feel that as chest pain, even though it's more like esophagus pain, I guess. I know, there could be a lot of things. You should definitely take care of that, man. Sleep is important. Like many people like me, they depend a lot on how they wake up. If I wake up good, yeah. Posture can never be a chest too, yeah. It does to me sometimes. Bad posture. Like I cannot sleep when I sleep completely flat. Like I get no air and I get like freaking pain in my chest when I sleep flat. But when I have a little bit of elevation on my back, I can actually sleep completely normal. I'm not worried about the pain. Yeah, when you worry about the pain, most of the time it's already too late. That's a very simple rule. If I'm like dying in my bed, then I know I'm already sick, so I don't need to like figure out why I'm sick. That's a very normal rule of thumb, I guess. Yeah, sleeping positions are pretty nice actually. Like everybody is built a little bit different. Like I cannot sleep on my left side because for some reason my chest is like pressing onto my lungs. But many people say they don't have that when they sleep on the left side. And it's just because I don't know, maybe my ribs are further down or something. It's just pain. Yeah. It's just pain. Man, I hate like going to the doctor. It's so freaking annoying all the time. Like going to the doctor for every single small thing. It's so freaking annoying. Like, oh, stomach acid too high, doctor, and then now I have to go to this stomach doctor. And all that stuff, just for one thing that I complained one time at the doctor's place. Like, oh, now I have to go there, now I have to do this. But, you know, I want to live long. I don't want to worry people, I wanna be, you know, good. And I don't want to be in pain, that's the most important thing. Because you definitely don't want to hear how I wake up every day in pain. This is the way for me to fall asleep, sitting on my back, lie dying like Victorian shit. Victorian child. That's why I don't go to the doctor. I prefer to curl up like a fetus. I do curl up like a fetus too. My mom always says like I am sleeping like a, how you call that? Like a cat. Or like a fox or something, you know, like I curl into myself. Like most animals do that, but it's like a saying here in Asia land, here in Lao land. I curl up. But if I lay on my back, I feel asleep a lot faster. What? You do? I sleep like an egg and I wake up like an egg. You know what people always say about like sleeping positions? Like you're insecure and not really like an open person if you sleep like a fetus. I'm like, bro, I just like to sleep in that position. Maybe I am, but what is wrong with you? You cannot assume me with my sleeping position. What do you want to read out of my sleeping position if I'm vegan? You gonna read my day of death now with my sleeping position? You're sleeping on your back, that means your life expectancy is gonna be 69 years. I just think it's like more comfortable. Like I'm bony. The fetus position is just the best one where you feel like not bony. If I would not be bony, I would like not sleep like that, probably. No, I'm insecure. Yeah, maybe a little bit too, not gonna lie. The fetus is also a position that's used to self-soothe or something. What? The fetus I do when I have like freaking tummy pain. I'm like, oh, help me, I'm in danger. 69 years, 69 freaking years, bro. A lot of years. Sometimes I sleep straddling my freaking blanket. What? Strangling? Then I get tangled as I sleep. You what? When there's one thing I can recommend to people, bro, like if you like warm blankets, okay, buy a weighted blanket. Like get that thing is so good, bro. Like a weighted blanket can literally change your entire life. There are two things, okay, two things. How you cheat sleeping, okay? a heat up mattress and a weighted blanket. Those two. If you didn't try those two yet, bro, they're gonna change. They're gonna change you. Like I always tell about like sleeping life hacks, how you can like sleep faster, but those two things are just like, they almost work for everyone. Hugging like a butter pillow. Oh, humans need a minimum of 7 hugs per day for maintenance. Be efficient and get a Momonga Dakimakura today. Start your day. No, I'm not gonna sell Dakimakuras now. We only get the cool stuff. Okay, we get a Momonga blanket. I want to weight the blanket. They're really cool actually. Like feeling that weight on you. I always love to have like 4 blankets on top of me or something just for the weight, but then it's way too hot. So like a weighted blanket is still like very warm, but it is very good too at the same time in my opinion. So I recommend that a lot for next Christmas. For birthday, ask for a weighted blanket. Maybe it's gonna be a cool thing. My earring broke today. I was like grabbing my earring today and noticed like, where's my earring? then I looked like in the mirror like, oh, it broke. How? That's kind of funny. Hey, who needs that thing, you know? Funny thing, I had the same copy, of course, on the other side. Not on the other side, I have the same copy because you know, you get like a pair. Makes sense, of course. But it was still like shocking for me. I was like, huh? I was like in the vocal chamber. I don't know why I grabbed my ear, but I just did it and I noticed like, oh, there's something wrong. I do want to have merch, but not merch that is really like things that you can buy. I want to have like free merch. I want to make like a background, like a phone background or something, a calendar. Just things that you can download, you know, like maybe a start or starting soon. No, not soon screen. I mean like the standby screen, not the standby screens. Like when you open your phone and you get your password in, I don't know, Sperrbildschirm in German. A loop or a start. I only have starts. I don't like loops. I had a couple with a loop and they were terrible, bro. Maybe it's just because you feel the weight on it. Lock screen, exactly. But I just don't like the thing. It's the same with like the thingies on the neck. How you call them? I just don't like things that wiggle around, you know? Like if they move while I move, not in the same speed I am, that's kinda weird. And they're so big, and when you put in, it works like a weighted blanket. I'm getting a humongous Keith herring blanket for my birthday. Wow. Make merch, you want this fish, that's the way he will also able to walk around and give you free publicity. What do you mean? Okay. But yeah, I got some nice inspiration for a background. And a lot of like digital merch that I can... I'm thinking about like making it paid, but at the same time I'm like, I don't want to make things behind a paywall. It should be free. But then is it even merch? It's just downloadable content. Especially like for something that is actually just a background, not really something physical, I should not make something paid. That's my idea. Okay. Wait, I need like the teeth. But since I make money again because I'm working like a freaking Geringverdiener. I can get commissions again. I was so addicted to commissions the entire time. And I think my addiction is coming back. I want to make things. Hello, book Erica. Make on-screen pet merch and have a fish on your screen, like your screen is now a fish tank and I can swim around your windows. Oh, you mean that? People like that? Like desktop buddies? That was like a thing from 2013. Desktop mascots. Okay. Maybe I make like a Momonga mouse cursor. Oh, that would be cool. A Momonga mouse cursor. Maybe I ain't gonna do that, I think. Okay. There's a Pokeball. People really like the Miku one. The what? The who? The where? Okay. Okay, let me get this one. What about Miku? I need that heat. Have a good luck, Avugatax. Desktop mate, oh. There are like a lot of them. I don't know. And something like that is kinda harder to make than everything else, you know? You have to give it like moving things, you have to give it idle positions, you have to make it interesting, you know? It's like big art and not many people are actually using that, I think. While other things are more, you know, small. You can use them every time. They don't disturb your normal life. Okay. Like I said, I want to make merch that is actually that a person would use and is like, okay, yeah, I can show that in public without getting like weird looks from people. And that is just like, oh, okay, it's there. But we don't have to think about merch anyway, like look at how small we are, we don't need that thing right now. We maybe get some merch when I reach 10,000. So it's gonna take at least 10 more years if we go with that order. But yeah. This year we really have to like speedrun, do we? Speedrun the shit out of everything. Yeah, I think this one works. I'm gonna make a Momonga flower pot, oh my god. I learned about one thing. With the Jacksepticeye thing, you know, that's like a principle that I learned from him. It's like, make merch that represents you. Like, make merch that makes sense with you. Like, what type of person are you? Like, he always drinks coffee and he made a coffee friggin' brand, you know? And it's actually good, so it is interesting, and it's not like Feastables, you know, where they just try to make something out of profit and try to like remove another franchise or thinking of making money. Yeah, like something that I do, something that makes sense for me. Like it would be kind of interesting to have a Momonga graphics card. Hello Twitch, all the best Momonga. Hello Rukarika. Mo and Waifu Cup, what does it have to do with me? Oh. The Waifu Cup. Okay. Maybe we're getting the Momonga wooden spoon, who knows? Getting good at being entertaining is hard? What do you mean? Being entertaining is... I think it's just a setting you really have to learn. Like, everybody can be entertaining, but you have to like learn in which part you are entertaining and how to use your own character to be entertaining, you know? Some people are entertaining because they're very full of wisdom, some are entertaining because they're especially funny, some are interesting because they just talk about interesting things, you know? You cannot just be entertaining, there's like a lot of different things you have to figure it out. But every human is entertaining in their own way, and they can channel that definitely as a streamer, so it's something you have to learn over time. Okay, some people they're not entertaining, okay? The people that are not trying. Like I myself, I still struggle and think about like, in what do I want to be entertaining of? Like what is my thing? Okay. Because I'm this mess of different types of content the entire time. Like, oh, I'm a artist, and all of a sudden I'm super quiet, don't say anything, but then I like stream with other people, or I stream games and I'm super loud all of a sudden, like, huh? And then I'm doing ASMRs too, and I want to do singing and stuff and all of that shit. And then I do rigging again. All the things, they don't add up, you know? It's like one problem that I have, but I don't know, I have fun with it, and that's the problem, I guess. That's why I'm trying to recompensate my missing niche with like pulling out every content as much as possible. And maybe not that successful, but I am happy in doing content, and I think that factor makes me gonna create unlimited content. Okay, here's like a little gap. But yeah, definitely wanna do merch that is surrounding me and my interests and the things that I do, because merch should be all about it. I never really liked that normal merch of people like, Momonga body pillow. People would like it maybe, but that's not like, I don't know. Is that really making sense? Maybe. But I always think like, yeah, other people can make it for me. You should not be like, oh, look at my huge merch drop, my body pillow. It can be like, yeah, I released the body pillow of mine, you can buy it if you want to. It's like a side thing, you know. I like keychains. And keychains are pretty cool. But if I would do something like keychains and body pillows and every other like basically art printed on things, I would like release it in a bunch, you know, like in a clump of a lot of different things, because if you think about it, yeah, those things are just art printed on things. Standee, I liked standees a lot too. Those acrylic stands. But yeah. What I definitely want to do is to release a free papercraft standee for myself. Not for myself, but like for you people to download. For those who don't know what papercraft is, basically you just fold it into a different position and then it stands up on its own. And I want to give it to you to print out on your own, so you can have it like as a fake standee at your place. That would be kind of cool. I thought it would be a cool idea because I encourage like people to make their own merch. But it's basically my merch. If it makes sense, you know? Crafting and shit. But I have to figure out how to do that because I'm not a paper crafter. I don't know how that shit works. My backpack is so loud because of keychains. My guide here, like in a horror movie, you're gonna be the first one who dies. You're like running away from the enemy and then keychain backpack making sounds. Everybody's like, oh no, I knew it. There's always this one dude. No random anti-plot armor. You know, like in horror movies, how they have like anti-plot armor and they just die in the dumbest reasons. I walk around in some like key washing machine. Oh my god. Freaking key washing machine. In my washing machine there's like one loose screw outside of the barrel, and always when I wash clothes it's like moving around and it's so loud. That's you. You're the keys in my washing machine. Hello Kaiga, how are you doing? Oh my god. The pain. I was stretching today before like singing lessons, and bro, that hurted so much. Oh my god, that was terrible. I thought my arm is gonna fall off. Hope you're doing great. Asking if I can bother you with another art redeem. I'm not doing art redeems. I don't know why it's still there. I forgot to remove it. I just don't have time for them anymore. Okay. Let me get this one down. That's fair, but thank you for being interested in it. Maybe I'm gonna open it in the future again, but for now we're gonna keep it like that. Okay, let me try to That's the part of there's nothing there. Your brain is so thing rotted. You're like Project Mooned. You're moon scorched. You're moon scorched. Oh shit. Is it? What would the live 2D if I get to it? I do live 2D redeems, yeah. That 300,000. The art redeem, I think I'm gonna keep it there for like specific moments, but normal art I do not do anymore. I sometimes do it for like character sheets for people that have like a live 2D model or like pixel art. I do like those too. Okay. But I have way too much things to do anyway. Already. What do I have to do next even? Was it Teal? You have to do Teal's model? No, Teal said they don't have a time limit. Teal, why you don't have a time limit? What is wrong with you? In other words, I have the better kind of brain rot. I may be moon scorched, but I have at least do not think what's giving it. Sure about that. Bye bye, Karogak, bye bye. What do you mean, yeah? Huh? What do you mean, yeah? Actually, I just mean do it whenever it doesn't have to be, whenever it doesn't have to be done before a certain time, because I don't want to do stress about it. No. Yeah, I do that. Ah! Okay, soft night. Yeah. It's like on my YouTube playlist. Orgasm Anthem. Name is so fucking funny. I love songs like that, like the songs that feel a little bit festive. Reminds me of like Asian music in general, like the some Lauffest or something. They always had like the same vibes. I wish they would be more like that. I get so much nostalgia from like hearing like the same tunes. I'm like, oh my god. Why do you know that, huh? Did you try to use... Did you do a history check? Did you did a roll 20? Did you do a critical success? Huh? Critical success? My guy, world history. Cause you linked it that one time and I listened to it and I heard you hum it. What? No, you did the history check. Holy shit. You liked it? That one emoji with the big eyes and the fingers. Like the uwu fingers. Okay, let me make this one a little bit small. Oh shit, Taka mushroom. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit. It's good, but the lyrics are kind of funny. It pops up in my YouTube sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty good because the cool thing is it's very good for like male and female voices in my opinion. It fits so well to both of them. And that's what I really enjoy about that. Okay, reduce it. Yeah, let's use this one. You know what pops off in my YouTube recommendation the entire time? Shrimmiku! Okay. Fine Shrimmiku! It follows me everywhere I go. It haunts me. I missed it already. That soothing tune. Hey, when I take a little bit more time to draw those things, actually. You know, sometimes detail, it pays out. And it's very rare that I say that, you know? That is juicy. Very, very juicy. Oh my god, now it starts to get cold again. It's getting cold again. Ain't no fucking way. Like by the way, I send so often like in my bio, and I even tell that to people, like, if you want to redeem Live2D, please tell me about it, what you want to redeem. What you want to redeem, okay, that's the most important thing, that's always what I say, and people always like, they don't do it. Tell me about it before, okay? I'm not gonna stress it out more, because if I'm going to decline, it's your fault. But like, whoa, it's so fucking funny. I mean, I told you, even sketched it before I redeemed it. Teal, you are not people, you are people. Oh. Imagine that was two different things, okay? Teal, you're a person. Your second name, Teal Person. Teal Xavier Person. You're not Teal Xavier People. Do you saw that swim with the gun? Let me show you. Oh, you saw it? Oh. Very, very good swim with gun. I'm still gonna show it, so people know what I mean. Yeah, good one. Violence. Okay, we're gonna do the edge. Balls. What is the... Oh no, it's a different layer. Wait, what is this? Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh, I forgot to say this YouTuber called Tecton or Tech will play Limbus Company. Yeah, that's bad. Hey, Tectone! No, I don't hate him. I don't know. He's just there. I don't have anything against Tectone. I don't know enough to really judge about him, but he annoys me. He feels like a person with a weird attitude. Nah man, you're gonna see it, Nickhock. It's over. After Tectone goes in, it's gonna be the worst shit ever. Make sure to just play the game out of fun, because after that the game is gonna be filled with so much random people. It's gonna be your next brain rot. Like the bad amount. The bad type of brain rot. Nah, he's not that bad. He's just weird. Like, did you saw what kind of mental meltdown he had with Arknight's Enfield? Do you saw that? Like, he was so freaking funny. He had like that... What type of complex did he had? Like, people... There's always this thing, like, people are scared that they play the game. Actually. And people are just scared of... people are scared that Tectone plays the game. Just people definitely like that he's gonna play Limbus. Gonna give some good light on that game. What do people have against Raisins? Because he was banned from the beta, so he got someone else's account and that got him banned and he threw a tantrum. Yeah, that was so freaking funny. He was like, Agnes needs me! They are nothing without me. I made them famous. Like, and they invited me finally. He's gonna be the same with every other gacha game. I made Limo's comedy famous. Like, so people should just be banned from like the specific games. I don't know, Nickwork. I just think some people should just not play any game, even for exposure. Bad publicity is publicity, but it doesn't change when your game goes into a different direction because of that bad publicity. I don't know. Tecton really destroyed like a lot of communities already. Oh my god. But probably nothing's gonna happen. Like, who cares about that guy? Hey Momonga, do you have a school? What do you mean? I don't have a school. That would be crazy. What am I? Director? Rich? What do you mean I have a school? I don't have a school. I do your show weekends. Oh my god, what happened over here? Yet. I'm gonna make a school. I'm gonna build a school in Africa to teach people drawing. It would be actually pretty sick. That would be pretty sick, yeah. I'm gonna be the Mr. Beast of the art world. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna teach 60,000 African children how to draw. Oh, you're a grown man? Oh, you mean what do you mean? Of course. I'm working. I said that multiple times. I said it always. That's a weird thing to ask a streamer, don't do that. Do you go to school? Some people could see that as predatory behavior. Okay. Momon, do you go to University of Turtles? I do. I learned the way of the turtle over there. Monkey. Monkey. Okay. Was a nice drawing, 100 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate those words. Wait, oh my god, I just realized something. What the heck? Okay. Are you a doctor in turtles? A doctor in turtles? What do you mean? I am the grandmaster in turtles. I don't know what you're talking. What you saying, bro? I'm what? I'm who? We can do this one a little bit, but nah, we leave it like this. So we need the plateau, that thing. Wait, it's fused. Oh shit. Oh balls. Like doctor is not restricted to only medicine. You can be a doctor in trees. The etc. You just need to meet a ton of no official degree. Oh yeah, you're right. A doctor in turtle. Official doctor in turtle. A doctor title. I forgot that's the thing. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna get a degree in being a doctor streamer. A doctor in streamers, oh my god. It's kind of funny to think about it, like there is psychologists on the internet, like with better help. I think they're called like that. Like weird psychologists for gamers. What is going to be there in the future, bro? There's going to be like psychologists for streamers. There's just so many streamers, at some point you have to even get mental for them. The doctor of poop.
Why am I stuck in traffic? Don't they know? Don't they know who I am? The doctor of poop, that's who I am. You can just call me Professor Prostate.
What the heck? Why? What is wrong with them? They good? They need something? Thank you so much for the save. Professor Prostate. The doctor in poop. Definitely. And something we need in this world. Who is this man? A man. A man on the street, screaming. Did that answer your question? No, I mean like it was the doctor of poop, of course. To be more precise. You don't know who he is? The doctor of poop. Moment is not an, it's the doctor of poop. Oh, okay. The next time I have something with my poop, I'm gonna ask the doctor of poop. I forgot. I mispronounced him. No, what do you call that? I was wrong. That's the only thing. I was wrong. Okay. There's already a poop doctor, of course. Like, where do I go when I have bad shit? Of course to the poop doctor. There's a poop doctor, boss. I know that. Wait, can I remove this? But there's something really wrong. Momon said it is to be forgiven. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I am simply here to apologize. Where's this from? Where is it from? And am I now cursed with eternal pain? What is that? A poop man? No, poop doctor. He's not a man, he's a doctor. And it's a completely different thing. Logan Paul, the apology of... Is that someone hanging video him? Ah. I understand. I understand, bro. Logan Paul. It's funny that people still like remember that happening. Not like it should be like forgotten, but man, it's gonna be like a relic of the internet. My grandchildren are gonna be like learning that in school. So what's happening over here? Like, why can I erase it? There is like an alpha log on it. It should not work like that. Love that meme. Okay. Wing Logan. Okay, class. Okay, then Logan Paul walked into the... What were the first paragraph that Logan Paul said after he went into the forest? Explain me in what type of forest Logan Paul walked. Which time and date was it when Logan Paul entered the forest? It's gonna be like a historical event, you know? Oh my god, it actually makes sense. In my opinion, I think that makes sense that it's like a thing in the future. Like, why should they not teach internet history in schools in the future? Like, it makes sense. Internet history. History of the internet. Like, it's something important. But they're planning on adding Skibidi to the freaking dictionary, so I'm convinced that they should do that thing too if they're already going that far. Like, Riz is already in the freaking dictionary. The new classes into the future, the history of the internet and the history of games. Hey, it doesn't sound that bad to me. Sounds actually pretty cool. Just imagine, and then they play the games in class. School could be a nice place, you know. Like, people already play Minecraft in school. It's absolutely crazy. Like, Minecraft Educational Edition, it's such a funny concept. Like, I always say that. Like, making in the learning like a game is so much better. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by what? You have to be more specific. Well, class, and then he made a Facebook Live and site to then say that's it, right before he... This is a meme in Russia apparently. Wait, what? That sounds dark, what is that? But yeah, you have to think about it because, like, skibidi is gonna be like a word in dictionary. They actually have to learn internet history. Like, to learn the origin of a word and what it's actually doing and shit. So... Today in class we're gonna learn about Fortnite. Today in chemistry class we're gonna build our own chuk-chuk. Oh, bots. I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh my god. I don't understand, like, is that scene really like what happened? Because it's so cringe. I cannot understand how people are not like remembering that moment until they die. Like, that was the most cringe clip I will ever saw in my life. It was hurting me physically and mentally. Should I do a Twitch? If you want to. I always say, like, what platform you like more and stuff, so it's your decision if you want to do a Twitch account or not. Like, on whatever website you are, you're still gonna support me in the end, and I do not really care where you are. Depends on you, what you like more. Yes, the ninja thing. I know, like, that is something funny. It hurts me how funny that was. I need more internet cringe. I need more things to watch, like, on Saturday. I mean on Sunday. Like, we're gonna watch some videos again on Sunday. It doesn't have to be like a horror stuff. I want to get some drama too, and maybe some just internet history. Like, you guys sent it in a couple of internet history stuff already in the past. But yeah, I don't know what to watch of them. Like, you're sending in a lot of shit, Nick, not gonna lie, that's like so much. I actually want to watch them on stream too, but I don't know which one is like for me or which one is just there. Yeah, man, did you play Poppy Playtime Part 4? Yeah, I did. I did. Yesterday. A very funny game. Didn't got salty at all about my volume. I apologize for that. Oh my god. It just didn't make any sense. It still doesn't make sense that it didn't work. But at least we fixed it. And that's the only thing that is important, you know? If it sticks, it sticks, but... Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. It's still stupid. What you looking at here, huh? Hello, Brom. Was I spooky? Okay. That looks like the tree looks like it's alive here. I hope so. Like a thing. I had like on my PC for so freaking long, like the delay. Like I don't know, since ever I think. Yeah, like always. I believe you since the start. I thought I can just leave it there and people would not notice, but it was a very hard delay actually. So it had to be done. And we done it. Actually, like it should have fixed itself after some time. Because I unplugged it like multiple times. Hamoud Habibi. I seen him in so much time. I've seen this guy in a very, very long time too. It was a long time ago I saw him. And I was actually fine with that. But I'm really happy this thing is gone now. The delay is gone. The most weird thing was that I was listening to myself in normal speed, but the recording was on normal speed. I think I saw first, or maybe it was like in a Jimmy video, but one of the old ones. What? What? I don't even know. Why do you remember when you first saw a meme? Each lagging. I asked like Dyke what if we can do like more quality shots, but he's so confused, like what are quality shots? I'm like, I don't know, I asked you. Like sometimes my brain just turns off, like bro, when I don't know what to do, I'm like trying to rely on people around me. And I'm asking like, bro, can you please help me? I don't know how that works. My brain like completely shuts off when I think about the solution because I have way too many things going on in my brain. And sometimes it's like gambling, you know, sometimes it just works. You're like, oh yeah, can you please help me with that? And they're fixing it for you and you're like, oh wait, that's kind of nice. But it's kind of funny when they don't have any clue. They're like, what do you mean? What should I do with that? Yeah, I probably have to use my brain. Like good shots, so is a complicated thing in my head. Scripting. I hate YouTuber shorts actually, they annoy me so much. It's like pure ass brain rot sometimes, like in which way? I do remember the first, so you in the pixel art stream where you made the slime and it fixed the walls on your pixel model. The meme was popular back in 2009 and 2020. Where is it coming from? Oh my god. You guys have a very long history. You've been here since the beginning of time, not gonna lie. Last year, in a couple of months, you're gonna reach 1 year, I think. Very soon, in general. Isn't it crazy, Nickrock? It feels like I know you for 5 months. Or less. Like, maybe 4. And for Teal, for you it's the complete opposite. For me it feels like I know you for like way longer. It's been a year. You've been knowing me for a year. Crazy. And you're still the same freaking exploding bird. And you still cannot fly, Teal. Definitely broke my prediction of you guys are gonna leave me in a year. Didn't work so well. I have to be more unattractive. Oh wait, not in that sense. No, not like that. I want to be the same, you know. It's your fault I can fly. You say to me I have birthed you and you're giving me the fault that you cannot fly. I just pooped you out and you are pointing fingers at me. It's like saying you didn't got doctor's degree because of me. Just fly it here. Easy. We need wings. Like, I'm not using wings to fly. I'm just there. Okay. Mamas teach kids how to fly. What do you mean? I don't teach you how to walk too. I maybe teach you how to drive bicycle, but you all cannot drive bicycle for some reason. I can? Wait, you can? Maybe I switched up something. I'm sorry. Then you can drive the bicycle. But he cannot. The bicycle. Like when I was smaller, I always do. I think I used to drive with like the extra wheels for like 3 years. Do you have a raining day? What do you mean? No. Why should it be raining? How dare you assume my weather? Just an accident and so traumatized now. Oh my god. I hit another bike and my bike broke and then I was too scared to come. Bruh. Okay, I thought you like kind of broke your freaking ankles or your brain. At least you didn't broke anything. Except of your bike. Lol. But yeah. I do love the bike. I'm like a certified bike driver. I always drive to work with that thing. Like I have to get my groceries with the bike too. I don't have a car. Like on the bike wasn't okay. That is kind of scary. That's kind of scary, Links. How did he drive into an old lady? Is the old lady good? Okay. I didn't learn to ride a bike because my dad got me one that was way too big for me and couldn't reach the pedals, so I keep falling off. You can get the seat down, can you not? Even when you had the seat down, like on the lowest? Too small. Lol. Freaking funny, bro. Okay. But yeah, with your size, I could imagine that even with the seat down, it could be a little bit hard. And something like that must be like stinky. Yeah. Like it always surprises me with my mom. My mom is not really big. She's like 159 centimeters, I think. Always when I drive on her bike, because sometimes I do that. It's like bigger in general, it can hold more. I feel like, why I'm so far down? Bro, I'm like driving one of those motorcycles almost. You know, when the pad, the thingy, the Lenkrad is further down than the seat, and you're like sitting kind of diagonal. It reminds me of the time I was rollerblading down the road on a slight hill, and there was a parked car, and I just, as I went, oh my god, when I went, I cannot read. As I went past, they opened the door, I smashed into it and fell on a couple about to go to church. I was like, I'm fine, and I took my skates off and walked off like from shaking pain. Yeah, I think like the, how you call it, the roller skating is very dangerous. You need definitely like those knee pads and shit like that, elbow pads, and of course like a helmet. They're really scary. I was always scared like to touch them. I was 12, okay, it's like the age where you still accepted to drive on the Fußgängerweg, but old people also, you can like up being in a big bush. I couldn't see ground. Remember being on the ground and my bike was being in the air when I was 9. Oh shit. Anyway, I was on my way to pick up my friend from what? And then I purposely entered the wrong number when they wanted to call my mom, and then call my friend's mom. Lol. too terrified. You knew your friends' moms. I didn't even knew my own like phone number until like a couple of months ago. And what did you do after that? Did you like dispose your bike and you were like, I got robbed, mom. They took my bike and smashed it and they went gone again. Like what did you told your family after that? Not gonna lie, just telling them I freaking crashed is probably like the best, but I know I know no one's number. I know mine has 69 in it. My dad has 420 and somewhere. That's it, bro. Your brain is simple-minded here. You know that there are 69 and 420 in the numbers. Your brain was like, funny numbers. I have to remember them. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the person whose phone I borrowed took it and told my friend's mom to pick me up. And that's about then when I went after school taking care of thingy. And my friend mom told my mom. And it was just like, yeah. Bro, you're really traumatized from that thing. I don't know how. But you're apparently, bro, when you remember everything so vividly. Bro. If you think about it on paper, you fell down. On a bike. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, falling down from a bike is scary. But I guess I don't know. When it comes to like how do you call it again? Incidents like that. I love to tell them to my parents because they would be like, oh shit, you drove into someone or someone drove into you. I always said like, yeah, we drove into each other. I don't know who it was. Then it's like a force I cannot control. Like you get more sympathy out of there than like stupidness. Then it's gonna be like, man, why did you drive into someone? I don't know. Like it happened. They drove into me. I drove into them at the same time. Look at the lemon eyes. Woman help, I just started watching Harry Potter and I finished in 4 days all 7 Disney movies and good morning. Don't watch Harry Potter. Big skill issue. I like the movies actually. I don't know what people have against it. I think they are well made. People have like problems. They're giving me like a very nice, I don't know, it's like Hobbit movies. They're giving me like a nice vibe, you know? As a normal casual dude, man. I just got my mom and gave her the phone. Now I'm scared of my parents even though I have no reason to it. Yeah, that's common, I see that everywhere. And then those people that are always like very obedient to their parents. It's interesting. I do not blame you. That's a very common thing. I always say like I used to work with people that were similar. And always like, why do you just don't say no? And it was like, it's not possible. That's not working. When I have to do something, then I have to do something. My mom said no. It's like I guess it's like a thing where you get like teach from childhood. It's very weird. I'd be bad for saying no, yeah, like I said. It's always like a very, very common pattern. Like then there's just no option around it. That's kind of funny. Hey, that's some good eye. It took my sister 5.3 minutes to admit she likes one Weasley. I don't know shit about Harry Potter, bro. I know that I know stairs, that's it. I did indeed learn about parental attachment. It comes with like a lot of interesting reasons why children cannot say no to their parents. Most of the time it's like a combination of personal fear of disappointment or how you call that, like things they have to do. So it's like, how does the human brain work that you can manipulate like a human being so much that a thing just doesn't make sense? Like, it doesn't make sense. How did you brainwash your kids so hard? That's what I call brainwashing always. Oh my god, how? I have a lot of issues, so I don't even wonder anymore. No, I think that's not really like an issue. It's just like a setting in your brain, you know? Like there's the development status that didn't really happen at a point in your life. Like there's like two types of children. There's like the one that are super bratty, like they're not listening to their parents and shit like that. And there's also the one that is like extremely quiet and just obedient. And there are only two types of people. Like, there's no thing between. So like I said, it's a very common thing. Often it comes with like other problems, of course. But nothing bad. Hey! I know that I have abandonment issues cause too many people left me when I was in 2nd grade and I'm attached to some other. But all my other shit is no clue. It's always interesting to find that out, is it? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I know, I find it kinda... It's always like funny for me to know like, oh, I have that because of that. Okay, that makes sense. It's interesting to know more about yourself, you know, and why certain things happen, so you're more aware of why you do things. And I think, in my opinion, it's very useful to know those things so you can counteract them a little bit more. Because like many people think like, yeah, you can fix yourself when you have some mental problems, but no, that's really not that easy. And most of the time not even possible for humans. But you can basically help yourself into reducing certain problems. I always say the brain is it's a piece of meat. A piece of meat can just not change. When a piece of meat gets a freaking humongous ass problem in it, like grew too big, I cannot ungrow it. My brain doesn't grow anymore. It just doesn't remove things. It can only compensate. That's why I always say, like, people should look at mental issues more like as a physical thing than a freaking spiritual thing. Some people, they're like, just think hard enough, bro. What are you doing, a skill issue? No. A mental problem, humans, their development in the brain. They are indeed a thing that is there. But people just don't understand. It's kind of funny. I don't trust therapists because mine told my parents and teachers whatever I said. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, that's like a thing of our world. Like, children, especially before they're 18, don't really have the developed brain to keep things for themselves, and that's why therapists think like, okay, no, or like the government system or therapists in general have that rule that basically they cannot not keep it for themselves. I think that's like a legal thing. They have to tell that their parents, because it's just like they have to know about it. In my opinion, that's kind of dumb, because some things they are just connected to the parents and you don't want them to like hear that. Like, there should be a place for especially children in a certain age, or like in childhood development, where they really like think a lot and where those things are important. They should have a place where they can just talk and not feel like they're getting like lynched for everything. Like nowadays, with every like child that I saw, they don't like the therapist because they cannot trust them. Only when they got older, that was the thing. And then, of course, they had the problem to even talk to them in the first place, because it was just not possible. Because they were scared of them. And I can completely understand that. Like, you broke the trust of a child and you broke it forever. Like, for their entire life. So, yeah, it's freaking stupid. Like, it should be the other way around, you know? Doesn't make sense, but it should be the other way around. As a pedagogic person, like as a therapist, your job is it to protect the child from any harm, from any embarrassment, or any, let's say, like bad things in general. Your job is to not raise a child, but to teach a child how the world works in a good way. Like, you want to develop them, and a therapist's job, in my opinion, should be, especially like a child therapist, his job should be to like develop humans and not to traumatize them. But here in this place, they're stupid. They're seriously just stupid. They have to tell it their parents. They're like, oh yeah, they know more about them, but most of the time, like, what else should be the problem than the parents? Like, yeah, school maybe sometimes. But if my parents could fix my problems, then I would not be here anyway. Looking at every therapist here, like, if my parents would fix my problems, bro, then I don't have to be here in the first place. Completely dumb if you think about it. Because when I got put into therapy shortly after my parents' divorce, I obviously said stuff. And then my parents were like asking me about that stuff, and like shortly after. Yeah, it's a parent thing too. That's like a parent problem. Like, I got put into like child therapy too when my mother got divorced. And I didn't have any problems. Like, I didn't have anything to talk about. I was just there, and I got beaten up and freaking Schiff versenken every single day in Game of Life. Oh mein Gott, Frau. I wish I could play one more time with my therapist, but I think she died. Rest in peace. Ah. Okay. Like, I didn't care about that they talked with my parents with the same things, but I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like, parents should think about it. Like, when you're... people have to learn how to raise children. Like, seriously, there should be, like, a child raising class for adults. There is probably. But it should be, like, required from the government, bro. No, actually not. If I would be a government, I would definitely not get that in. So I get more money from pharmacies, so I can farm more money from people to get more economy. In other words, if my entire country is mentally ill, I get more money. Now, it doesn't make sense in Germany. Because if you're mentally ill here in Germany, you get like a high chance on getting government money. So you cannot work for your entire life and just get money. They shot themselves in the foot. We always played Halligalli. What is Halligalli? What is Halligalli? And I feel bad for making my parents feel bad if I tell them stuff. And like I said, common problem. You don't want to be a nuisance for your parents, do you? I'm gonna be like in your brain now. You don't want to be a nuisance for anyone. That's a common development issue. Thinking like you're the nuisance, even you don't. Oh. Better leave them alone. Keep your problems to yourself. Nah, hey, but that's always like an annoying thing to feel. I know what you mean. Hello, Ari Lumin, how you doing? Yeah, I feel bad that like parents do it all the time. Like, it goes into both directions. Like, sometimes parents do too much and sometimes parents do too less, you know. I think both of them are like completely stupid. Like, if you neglect your child and just leave it there, it's gonna have some mental. If you are going to do too much, it's gonna have some mental. I think like some parents, they need like not really a type of school. In my opinion, it should be something like, bro, sometimes you just have to watch a video that's less than an hour about how to be a good parent and that's it. Like, people make babies left and right and do not think what they like do. Just take care of your children. I had that in my brain the entire time. Like, when I started being an influencer on the internet, I thought to myself like, whoa. Because in my time, I didn't got developed by my parents. Like, my parents were not there. My mom was like a single mom. Like, my father was not there. I had to take care of myself and shit like that. I was basically the neglected child. She didn't have time to take care of me. And I don't blame her for that at all. But things that like made me develop normal, like a normal human, was influencers on the internet. Like, people, they made me smart. They made me normal. I'm good developed now. I don't have anything going on with me because of them. I always think like, wow. And that should not be the job of an influencer actually, but sometimes it's very important to have a good role model, you know? Like sometimes people from the internet teach me more than anything else in life. Like me teaching you about your normal sponsor. About our today's sponsor, Momonga. I'm not normal yet. How are you doing, Momonga? I'm doing absolutely terrible. I'm doing good. Nobody's normal. What do you mean? What is normal even? What is a normal person? It's not about getting normal, it's more about dealing with your existence. I think nobody in this world is normal, really. Oh my god. My brain gas is activating. My galaxy gas. I do really like psychology a lot. It interests me a lot on why people develop like that and how to counteract that. Like looking at humans like a fucking test subject. Okay, I'm keep wanting to say Momo-chan because I'm thinking of Moko-chan from Fuwa Moko Wu. I never watched like Fuwa Moko. Not gonna lie, Fuwa Moko they feel way too idol like to me. I never watched them. I was like, nah, I'm good. They're like, what the actual frick? I stay with my Hololive Oshis, I think. Yeah. I'm not into that. Yeah, I know the whole life girls. Okay. Snork. Sorry. I just saw a funny name. Okay, what do we else need for that shoe? Eyebrows. But yeah, remember guys. Just like as a reminder because of the previous topic. If you have like any mental problems, make sure to seek some help. Make sure to try your best. It's hard, it's ass, but you're gonna get through it eventually. And if you want to talk about anything, I'm always here. I'm not your therapist, but I'm a person that can listen to you. Okay. I see those topics always as very serious. Even if it sounds stupid and stuff, there's nothing stupid. I saw some things that are stupid, and those are most of the time not the people that are broken. I'm used to corpo talents. I've been watching VTubers since Kitsuna Ai. Oh shit. Kizuna Ai. I was really into those corpo talents too. But I'm way more like... I do like idol culture a lot. But I don't have anything against people that are not idol culture. What do you guys saw that drama on Twitter with Joe Cat? I have like a split thing on it. I do like idol culture a lot in VTubers, but I'm also completely fine with people not doing it. And people are going absolutely crazy about it, like, holy shit, bro. You are destroying our culture. It's not like you can do something against development of a thing. It's like gatekeeping VTubing. People that want to be more idol culture, they're going idol culture, and people that don't want to go, they don't go. Doesn't make a difference, does it? Thanks so much for the follow, Astwafe. Hello, Techie Plays. I feel like people tend to take most bad faith interpretation of Joe Cat's tweet, to be honest. That was kinda... I saw like one post that was so classical for Twitch. And somebody said, I hate Joe Cat for feeling the need to apologize because he thinks idol culture is crazy. That is the most twisted thing you can say. Because if he said nothing, then it would be like, I hate Joe Cat because he just ignores all the negativity on his post because he knows he's wrong. You can say it in every singular direction, like, bro, chill. We really look crazy if we say that, like, bro, no. This was a classical Twitter thing again. But I don't like take on the Joe Cat thing too. In my opinion, you should not really like it that more VTubers are more open. You should just like accept it, it's fine that VTubers are doing it. But it should not be something that is like normalized, you know? Like, we're coming from idol culture and all that stuff, and it can stay like that, it's nothing bad. You don't have to be like, oh, finally VTubers are like more normal now. I don't know. Just leave them be. Idol culture has issues, and talking about that issue isn't a bad thing. We had a whole anime about darker sides of idol culture. Yeah, indeed. Like, when people talk about like bad idol culture, it's always like, oh, the parasocialism and stuff like that. And oh, that's bad shit. I don't know, in my opinion, just because something is more extreme doesn't mean it does more good than bad. There are definitely things that are making more bad things than good things. But sometimes the bad things are just louder than the good things. like idol culture or like parasocialism helped me a lot to go through like a lot of like hard times and stuff like that. Like parasocialism in general, people antagonize that word a lot because it's like associated with bad things. Makes sense, like how people see it, but it is not a bad word. It is like a very normal word even. Feeling like you have a bigger connection with your content creator is not something sick. It goes sick if you move it into sick directions, but those people are sick. Mentally sick. Echo? Stop! What the heck? Lass mich schauen, wie ich dir bei deiner Sache helfen kann. That's what she said. Hello Atom. Bo Mississippi Gonzo aka Whip Wetcorn. Holy shit, you have a long ass name. When I said your name, I freaking summoned the Demon Lord. What is that? Hello, I'm Gonzo Wetcorn. Hello, nice to meet you. And Atom too. How are you guys doing? We're drawing a shoe right now. Nice to meet you. My name is Momonga. I am an artist. Ooh. Live 2D artist. I'm drawing a Vtuber model. That's her. Drawing a shoe for like 5 billion years apparently. Good, I just got done with cardio for the day. Holy. You are like training or something? Like, I mean like in general? Getting the gains? Getting those gains, whoa! Gains! I'm thinking about that time Kami got a gift with a tracker inside and the stalker used to find the house. Yeah, some people are crazy. Like I said, that's like that parasocialism people talk about. Like you see, like it's an extreme case of parasocialism, and it's like how old people see gaming nowadays, because gaming got like very associated with that one word, like school shootings and shit like that, you know. But because it's such an extreme case and such extreme things, it has such a heavy word, parasocialism. And that's why many people think about that word more like negatively. But there's nothing bad with you being a little bit parasocial. It's most of the time a little bit more healthy even. Like if you feel like you have a connection, hey boom, maybe it helps. It's cool. Okay. Like some people, they make it very clear that they are not friends with the viewers. You're like, okay guys, I'm not friends with you. And that's completely fine too. They don't want that. They don't want any parasocial relationships happening. And then there are people that are completely fine with it, like, yeah, we can be friends, guys. We're friends. I always wondered what the end game is for stalkers, like that, hey, I know I broke into your house, terrified you and traumatized you for life, but you wanna be my girlfriend. Let me try to like transfer my brain into a stalker's brain. think it's that closeness. I think people feel more attached when they are closer to that person. And just the knowledge of being physically closer than anyone else makes you feel superior. It makes you feel like, yeah, I have a chance, I have a bigger chance than anybody else because I'm actually here physically. And maybe the person is gonna accept it because I'm just, yeah, closer. Without thinking about the others' feelings. They most of the time just think about themselves. They think they are the solution to a lot of things. They think they're doing the right for themselves and for the person they're stalking because they think they are the best of the best. Boy, 2 guys in my game, they look kinda cool, but they're bad guys. They seemed so nice at first. Teal, you fell into a trap, Teal. No, what are you playing? What are you playing, bro? Visual novel? Okay. No, yeah, it's in other words, Ari Lumin, in my opinion, those people don't do anything right, of course. What they're doing is mentally ill and they're stupid. Like they're broken in the head. I don't know what is wrong with them, but there is definitely explanation why they're doing that. It doesn't mean that I think that explanation does anything good. Like it doesn't explain. That thing is still unexplainable, but it is their mindset probably. That's what I mean with that. That's what they probably think. Do medical murder? They're literally the leader of a super bad gang and kidnapped and brainwashed another gang. They can brainwash like another gang? How? Being smexy looking? They're like, oh. Get brainwashed. How did they brainwash the gang, bro? The whole game's about a main guy was power that can brainwash people with his voice, so oh. This one's kinda sus, not gonna lie. That sounds kinda sus, yo. Artificial version of the main dude's power, probably. That's some fantasy type of stuff. Holy balls, bro. But does it really mean to be a bad person if you brainwash an entire gang, huh? Maybe the gang was bad? Bad people that doing bad things with other people doesn't mean they have to be bad. You know, bad people can beat up other bad people to make life better for good people. In other words, isn't the gang really bad? Question mark. Until now, it doesn't sound like they did anything bad. Except the other gang was like, I don't know, they had an orphanage. Something hilariously good. Okay. That looks ass. That looks really, really ass. The gang was good. It wasn't a gang. It was a group that played like street game. These two guys gang. Morphine is a lot worse than dry juice. What's the word? Hacking with people who are doing experience on people. Yeah, they're bad then. They're bad too. Why did you thought they were good, huh? They brainwashed you with words. They brainwashed you in looking cool. Huh? In looking nice. You got brainwashed. You're brainwashed. Maybe that's the type of brainwashing. Looking like nice salaryman. Makes sense. Most stalkers are deeply out of touch with reality and truly think the streamers loves them back. Yeah, exactly. Like normal like signs do not work for stalkers. Normal human like interactions, they don't work for them. They didn't learn that probably at all. And of course the action of stalking is not really something that people, especially the stalker themselves, see. Like they do not think like, oh, I'm stalking someone. That's like wrong. They just do it. If they would know that action is wrong, then they would probably not like do that so easily. Okay, don't stalk anyone, okay? Important. Approach them immediately. And then you go into jail. And then you redeem yourself. Then you start having a normal life after jail. Then you get a normal job after jail. Then you start a family after jail. And then you never stalk someone again. Life lesson, okay? Works 5 out of 10. Working with the people who wiped out a whole tribe of people because they could learn what the medicine they used was, because they used to manipulate their own sense. What does it mean, a tribe of people, bro? How did you went from the city into the friggin' where did you went, bro? Bro went into the city, into the tribal era all of a sudden. It's getting better and better. They live on islands, ask them. Okay, when you live on an island, then I guess. It's like Yakuza on Hawaii, you know? But I'm not a psychiatrist, and even if I was, I doubt I could diagnose someone through a screen. Like sick people? I do consider myself as a very professional psychiatrist. When somebody stalks someone, I can definitely tell them they are sick. I do not think I'm like a psychiatrist, but I do think I have a good degree in being like an angry mob, you know. I can point fingers at someone. I can be like, you're weird. You're doing that because you're weird. Okay, boy, the bad guys that Morphine was working with the main guy. Aoba was one of the experiments. That's how he was born. How? Like a homunculus, bro? Was it like homunculus? Out of a freaking reagence glass? A child of alchemy. Okay. Let's get some... What? Yeah? Oh my god. Wow, I thought you were playing like a game that is like low fantasy. Dramatical murder, you know, it's not like some drama realistic thing. I am not gonna be surprised if aliens are gonna appear very soon in your visual novel. No, it's a dark game. There's dark games that are realistic, you know. That doesn't mean anything. Most of the time real life is more dark than fantasy. Okay. Yeah, tell me if aliens are gonna appear, okay? They're gonna be like, your abilities to dominate people with your voice is actually brought from the old pharaohs. In other words, aliens. Okay. I hate art blocks so much. What type of art block do you have? I always say like there's like multiple types of art block. Like, do you feel like you don't have ideas anymore? You feel like you're not good enough right now? You draw something and it doesn't turn out how you want? Like what do you experience? Oh my god, I messed up the colors. The thing that Aya is Momonga, I can always say like the same thing. Like sometimes you're just bad. Sometimes you have to have bad days as an artist. Art is RNG. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it's just bad. But you did something. Maybe it takes a little bit until you make something good again. But it's happened eventually. But sometimes you just have a bad week, a bad day. For some people even, I don't know, bad multiple weeks, bro. But the only thing you can do is trying out the RNG. Okay, let's get the... It's a skill issue, what do you mean? You mean you cannot draw the thing that you like to draw? Holy shit. He who has feeling in his hair causes twin in the experiment they're born with conjoined hair. What? Just imagine like he cut his hair and he's like, ah! ah, my hair. Ah! Yeah, I'm not the level I want to be in. It's basically like your expectations are higher than the outcome. Yeah, I feel that a lot too. It's like a thing you can really hardly get rid of, but I can always tell you, like, you have to go like baby steps when you do that. Like, you can never reach like the level of a freaking monster artist so easily. The thing that I can recommend is to try just your best to copy one aspect, like one tiny aspect of the thing you actually want to learn. Like, you want to draw like this really good form of a person. Just draw like a piece of it, at least, as best as possible. The best can look how you like want it to look like. I don't know. Because you're never gonna reach your expectations. And you're always gonna think like, no, this is not gonna look like the actual thing I was imagining. The only thing you can do is take it slow, and when you make like a small thing in your model, you're gonna feel the achievement at least. You feel like I learned something, I did something that a way higher artist in my brain, the better version of myself, would have done. That's the problem with like drawing. Your imagination is like always very strong, but your like brain and motoric and knowledge can never reach your imagination, of course. But every time when you did a progress, you can say like, yeah, I did it, and then your brain is going to remember that, you know? You can feel stronger after that. Just take it slow and try to get achievements. It's basically like a very common trick how to reward yourself a little bit more for the small little things, you know? Cause he won't let anyone cut it, and he cuts it himself if he needs, but he usually doesn't. That's why he has long hair. Bro didn't cut his. He's like, oh, no, I don't let anyone cut my hair. And you think screams like in pain while he cuts his hair? In reality, he just cuts his freaking conjoined twin, and he feels everything. He bleeds out of his hair. It's like, ah, stop it! I know he's not bleeding, but it would be kind of funny, you know? Like, is this normal? Brain, I have an idea. Hand, hell no. Yeah. Like, the imagination can be very strong, but you cannot project your imagination on the canvas without having the right motoric and all the steps in mind. It doesn't work. Drawing is knowledge. It's not really completely unG. Did you just start a Warframe, Dyke? I had like a whole ass conversation with Dyke that they should stop playing Warframe. He's like a drug addict. He's addicted. Be God with him. He has to do his dailies. One of the love interests is a hairdresser, and his good friend is like, please let me cut your hair. And in good end, his feeling fades. So what? His feeling what? His hair's feeling what? Oh, it goes away. Actually looks pretty good. Let me see. Okay. We can just copy it to the other side. It should be okay. Just squish it. What did I just do? Oh. It's this one. Actually, like in Live 2D, if you think about it, like it's better to keep things two-dimensional, facing to the front, and you deform it later in Live 2D itself. But because I am stupid, I'm going to deform it now. But also I deform it right now to see how it would look like, of course. Okay. Basically, have to do it like that. Ooh. Press it. Basically, the thing you have to do is like to get a side to make it three-dimensional. Like I said, then we can see how it would look like. I do that to give my rigger example of face angles. Yeah. So very important to keep the things straight. Like an optimal piece of art for a rigger is to get the piece straight first, like a straight version looking to the front, and a piece that is bended in the position how you want it to be bended. So first they get an example how you want it to look like, and second they got the front facing thing that they can warp into the side view. The problem is just when there's something like this one, where we need another plane behind it to make it three-dimensional. Like if we turn the shoe. Like we cannot turn that thing anyway a lot. Because this thing cannot turn here. That should be actually separated because there's like vertical lines in it. Like if we turn that to the right now to make it front facing the entire shoe, it's not gonna work at all because it doesn't have a right side. It cannot be turned. Because in order to turn this thing, everything has to be separated. To move this upper piece to the right and to reveal the right side again. In order to do that, we have to separate this part of the texture of the shoe and clip it to a shoe model below that. Basically just the shoe but a solid color. And we move it around like we did with the poncho. Like poncho is the same thing. Basically here with the poncho we have the texture itself separated, clipped on a solid base. And that solid base we're gonna move, while the poncho texture is gonna move with the rotating body, so we can reveal pieces that are not there. And we can do that to every part of the body actually, and that's terrible. Because sometimes I'm too lazy to do that. Like if sometimes you don't need that. Like especially with that shoe, nobody's gonna notice if you just keep the shoe still. Like nobody's gonna look down there. But if you want to have like super high quality rigging, you should do that to every piece in your model. I noticed like with a lot of like with a lot of professional models nowadays, like people, they do not care about three-dimensionality in moving. There was this trend for some time where people really liked the 90-degree head angle, but that didn't live on for a long time because people just didn't like it. The thing that is more popular in humans is really just the art and the physics. Like I see a lot of live 2D art that is actually super stiff in their motoric and super two-dimensional, especially when you look at like hip swing and stuff like that, things that are super popular, they are like super two-dimensional. Like they don't rotate, they just go to left and right, like a pendulum. It's actually interesting how unused sometimes that three-dimensional movement is in Live 2D. Like it would be very interesting to do a more three-dimensional hip swing with that technique. Having the skin separated. It's not like we can use it anyway. Okay, we did this part of the shoe. Now it's time for the yellow part. Where? Sure. Like when we look at Shizu, like right now, the new Shizu, she didn't got so many layers too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oh. 40, 42, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, it's getting high. We are 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, 80, 82, 83, 84, 5, 8, oh no, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 8, 9, 100, oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 110, oh shit. It's way more than I thought. The rigger I like, he actually views to lean toggles and stuff like that. Lean toggles? Why? Why does he refuse that? Lean is very interesting. I already thought about that multiple times. You can incorporate lean into normal Y movements. And it's actually pretty funny to toggle between those two things. And I think in my opinion it should be on every model. Like leaning as a standard movement is especially good for more male looking models. Because they look kinda stupid when they go up and down. 110. But that's the only number that we're getting. We're not getting more. Maybe 120. Lean is stupid, Tier. It's stupid to do. But it's good. It's like I say how Vtuber is stupid. Vtuber is stupid. But it is good. It's always those things where people think like it's kinda easy to do, but it's not. It's like such a hard thing to do lean and Vtuber. Like people think it's like, oh yeah, a little bit of more work to do that. No, that's the hardest shit ever. I hate them. But they're good and that's the problem. And I'm not doing them because they're hard. And I think a lean toggle is pretty bad too. And it's bad because people have it as a toggle. Like, people don't use that shit. It's so freaking useless. It's like how much work you have to put in to make people bald. You reduce your time of wigging the head by like at least 25% by not making a bald toggle. But people, they like it because funny, haha, bald. Like bro, just imagine you have to wig the freaking head below the bald head just because somebody wants a bald toggle. First, you have to make sure that your artist has enough hair to cover the bald head. Okay. And then you have to make sure that all the hair covers the entire globe that you're making. And that the head still looks like a normal shape when you're turning. Freaking bald toggles. But leaning in male models is very good to like incorporate into their normal look. I do like the going up and down more for more feminine looking models though. In my opinion, it makes them more like bouncy. While more male looking models should not look bouncy, of course. I'm more feminine this time. You get up and down. Deal. You're my Vtuber. You get everything. No, you're getting the normal up and down, yeah. You're getting the normal up and down, bro. I think it just looks better, I don't know. It's cooler. Oh yay. Bounciness. The only problem with that is, like, those two have like a problem. Leaning, in my opinion, like moves you into the freaking screen the entire time. Like you're like, and here's like the screen, you're doing that, and when you go up and down, it's like, and here's your head. You know? Oh my god, Koichiro is right to be suspicious of these guys. He had it in his veins, whoever that guy is. He was feeling it. His antagonist triggers were like, oh shit, I'm feeling stuff. I don't want to go to work. Tomorrow I have to work for the entire week. Balls, balls. Yeah, banana cat cry. Banana cat cry for me, you, everyone around me. I'm feeling like 10% better for every banana cat cry. Okay. He lost his memory in a van. They did it. They brainwashed him. Oh shit. Okay. Crazy, bro. My bro thought he got hit so hard in the head he had like memory loss. This is so freaking funny. But man, how? Wait a second. Let me drink. How long do I work on this shoe? I work 3 hours on this shoe? What the actual F? Way too long. Oh, I think my like teeth filling is going away again. It hurts to drink like every single sip of water, even. How? How so early already? They want me to get der Zahnzusatzversicherung. I don't know, it sounds so freaking stupid to pay like 10 euros a month to pay for your like bills, for your like tooth bills. Like I'm not, why should I pay like so much money? a month or a year for going to the doctor 2 times a year. Can you do the images that pop up at 152 of Plankton, the movie trailer? The aquamarine dragon. What is wrong with you? The what? The who? Can you do a backflip while drinking tea? Can you do that? Hmm? Memes? I can see that. Yeah, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're drawing a shoe right now. Nice to have you over here. No, I'm not drawing that. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna make this pull in. Okay, this one can be a little bit darker. A bit darker. Okay. We have to do the bearings first anyway, like the thingies where the sleeves go through, so we know where to put the shadow and light. Not the bearings, I don't know how that's called. I wonder why my models have so many layers. The base body underneath, the clothes and the corresponding underfill layers. I don't know, how many layers do you get? Depending on the complexity of your model, like around 200 is actually completely reasonable. I sometimes trash on using, like on people that use too many layers, but like when you have a little bit more complicated design, 200 layers is actually completely fun. Everything above that is like, okay. I think there's something wrong. 200 to 300, 400, 500 design is really complex. Yeah, I think you might have too many layers. I think you might have too many layers, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing with like VTuber artists that are not riggers, I think. They don't know what to separate and what not. Like, I know I don't have to separate this one from the rest of the shoe because I know I'm not going to move this piece to the left without deforming this entire shoe anyway. So I know I can fuse those two layers together. And normally if I would separate them, I would have to separate 3 pieces. I would have undershoe, the wing and the inner thing that is cut out. The same thing with this one, like I can fuse it with the shoe because I know I'm not going to move this part of the shoe too much to the left. But if I would not do that, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers more. Like you just saw, like I had around 10 layers more by just knowing that. 10 layers less, I mean. It's crazy, like I have separated this part because I know when I rotate the shoe a little bit to the left, this part is gonna get bigger. So I have to separate this part. It's 2 layers. Like when you do live 2D rigging itself and art, you know what you have to separate and what not. That's why layer management is way easier as a live 2D rigger than just the artist itself. And sometimes they just have like 500 layers. It's like that one time when I got like an art from another person, I was like, whoa, why does this art have like 700 layers? We don't need to separate them all. And the first thing you always do as a live 2D artist is to fuse them together. You get that PSD, you fuse so many layers together first. You basically undo your artist's things again. You're like, nah, I don't need to use that all. Sometimes, not always. Okay. Okay, let me reduce this one a little bit. I think for a base with no clothes from top to bottom, the folders are front, hair, side. I think from base body with no clothes from top to bottom, the folders are front hair, side hair, head, neck, chest, torso, hips, arms and legs. Yeah. Neck, torso having under folders and shit. It's kinda sad that folders do not get into Live 2D. I wish they would, but it's so freaking sad as all my folders like they disappear again when I import it into Live 2D. What kind of music do you recommend, Momon? I'm asking since I've been listening to gay or European but literally question. Huh? But literally saying thing like 4 hours a day. Me recommend music. I only listen to weep music. I don't know. I think you have to listen more to your brain rot, bro. It's like the same thing, or people say like I'm listening to a person screaming for 4 hours a day. I think there might be something wrong with you. I think you need more like a stimuli. Maybe your brain is too overstimulated with other things in your life. Maybe you're watching too much brain rot. They don't? What the frick was the point of following everything then, for yourself? Okay. It was always like that, T. Since either I keep listening to Melee Peak or What Make or some anime opening. Like What Girl blew up so much. I don't know what people like about it. It's like that one Miku thing. What was it again? Like the thing with you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I don't like those songs. Or at least I didn't like them so much. I do not say I disliked it. I was just like, huh? Yeah, it was a song. Why is it so famous though? Most of the time, the funny thing is with those songs, the PV is way more famous than the freaking song itself. I like the sound of it and that it's loud. It's so funny that you're gay, bro. Okay. Listen, Gay or European is a good song when I'm willing to die to this. Conventionally attractive. No man, you gay? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A man can say freely if something is conventionally attractive or not. That's the most manly thing you can do. The most manly thing you can do is getting your ass up and call someone attractive in a non-sexual way. Everything else is small PP energy. I guess. That's why I kiss my friend on the lips. It's a bro code. Yep, and that's where it stops again. The bro code. Okay. The freaking bro code. Just imagine what freaking gay environment it would be. Bro, like our night ritual is to kiss your homie on the cheek before we go to sleep. I do not judge, I just judge. I know it might be like a simple thing as a Momonga. Like I do not understand when friends are kissing each other. I do not understand that. Like without sexual interest or whatever, I'm just like, that's kind of weird. Like I do not even hug people. That's why I say it's probably like a me thing, a me problem. The biggest thing I do is like maybe shake a hand, bro. Everything goes too deep, bro. Gay or European? I don't even know what it is. They are freaking like kidnapped him and went against the main bad guys order. Now I almost lie. They are pets. This is so effed. I know, woman, man, and non-binary folk. In conclusion, everyone is really pretty and it makes me really nervous. Everyone! Attracted to everyone! It's kind of funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, what is he talking about? I'm gonna confused. It's the way I have no way to defend myself except I have no friends. Visual novel. Okay. No, the white side. Yes. Why is Dyke asking me questions? I asked him if he can help me with that and he's giving me more questions than I got him. Bruh. I should even do something over here. It's two-dimensional. It's flattened. Okay. There. You should play it. If you like visual novels. Okay. I don't like visual novels. It feels like watching an anime, but I actually have to do something. Like, bro, if I want to like listen to a story, I'm just there. Why do you want me to do something at the same time? You're crazy. Okay, let's use them. Clip Studio Pane. Give me an actual layer count and my life is yours. Can you not? Is there not one? Maybe you can. Am I doing this? Properties? Not really right now. I thought I saw something like that. Yeah, I thought I saw something like that. Yeah, the number disappears again and it starts. I'm using Clip Studio now. No, maybe I really saw something about it. Oh, you can only do 10,000. Maybe there might be a Clip Studio plugin where I saw that. Until story sounds funny. It sounds pretty funny. Okay. Like I said, aliens. You 45 hours in it? What the actual F? I know layer limit is 10,000, but I'm gonna be real. If I make a model of 10,000 layers, I'm assuming either I hate it or I hate the rigor or both. Nobody's gonna make a model with 10,000. You cannot even make a model with 1,000. When somebody pulls up with a model with 1,000, then I'm gonna straight up quit my job as a rigger. Because that person literally insulted me so hard in another language that people should not talk from. He was like, yeah, I did absolutely nothing. Every singular stroke that I did is another layer. Here, assemble them. Okay, let me do this one really quick. The edge. And 10,000 layers is like 10 insanely high quality convex model with multiple toggles. No, I don't know, it's probably like even more models. Like I would get that number if I fused like 16 models together. On one can, somebody should do that. Like just out of fun, I want to see that. Like make a model that are just two models at the same time, but one model. Like two normal humans. People sometimes do that as a as like, you know, there's a mascot and the person, you know, and it moves at the same time, but not two people. How about two people? That would be sick. Okay. And the only thing you have to do is basically just like the only thing you have to do is to fuse two models of you together and give it to someone. I want to see that because there's a couple of other like tools, other movements features that you can use for that model when it moves. Like you can connect the other model to a controller and it moves in the direction the controller looks and something like that. So it could work as two completely separate models. They're not moving the same way. Would be kind of interesting. Okay, let me do the shadow over here. And then you go up a notch and you make like 15 models in one to reach that 10,000 layer mark. Okay. Let's get this one in a bit. I remember an idea I had for a Vtuber agency generation where multiple souls share one body and it's just to get away with multiple people using the same model. Oh my god. It would be terrible. I think people would not like that. I think people would not like that. They would be like, what are you doing in that other person's body? It's weird. It's weird to see the same face again. Okay. Let me get this one a little bit more like this. And up here we can do it a little bit more pointy. Oh my god, why is it so dark here? Okay, we can try to make it a little bit with some pulling lines. My best pen, the square brush. It's beautiful. Nope. Oh, balls. Really, really big balls. I want to definitely make a model with like separate moving parts. I see like a lot of things on Twitter right now that are like those fish swimming in people's clothing. And I want to do something like that too. Maybe flames moving. Maybe like just things moving in general. With another type of toggle. Even though Virus and Trip look similar, I'm so glad they are not twins. This would make me so much messed up if they were. You guys are related? Oh shit. Okay. That's why this is the first step. A moving thing in our model. A little dog on the side. We're trying to give him different movements instead of just moving to the left and right. I know they're not cause Vtuber was like 6 years younger than Virus. And so they're like different clones. They just how? Hey, the one guy really like hold himself up by being 6 years younger, but looks like a guy that is like 6 years older. He did a great job. First, man, that guy looks old when he looks like a 6-year-old person, older person. That guy looks old. And the other guy looks very young. Oh shit. They just look similar. Yeah, they were like, it looks they took two suits and like mismatched them together. Like the writer just took the same face and was like, oh shit, they look exactly the same, let's just make them the same. Like they got same face syndrome for some time and they just made him like, oh, okay. That always happens in like visual novels or like when people do like manga. They're like, oh freak. What now? Okay. Then they just say it. Otherwise they probably think they were twins, like they look the same age. How similar do they look? Show screenshot. And I'm gonna tell you the difference. I'm gonna smell out the difference so hard. And it's gonna be one of those moments again where I be like, how dear, what do you frick mean? They look completely different. You're tripping balls. Wait, what the sex scenes? Wait, it's an adult visual novel? Oh my god, Teal. I thought you're playing a normal one. Oh no, you're sus. How do they make such a story and still get sex scenes in the game? Like, in which context is that? Like, bro, they're drugging each other, fighting on the streets, talking about brain manipulation, killing each other, and all of a sudden, like, coitus. Now, we just had a fight. Like, we almost died. Now, penis. That's my solution to this. life-changing. It is, but I have the patch what? Because love interest virus trip is after they kidnap him and like brainwash him for 6 months. So it's more like, you know, still weird. I'm just curious. It's like how do they fit it in there? That's the question that I have. Not like it's weird. I mean like how do they put it in, like in the game? It's probably just like a thing that you cannot understand when you only hear like snippets about the game. It's kind of funny. Maybe you should play it to see exactly. My type of game, I would probably, and yeah, definitely my type of game. I'm pissed. What do you mean they don't look the same at all? Look at the guy on the right, his face is way longer, bro. But I can agree to you that I would think they're brothers. Like I can agree that they could be brothers, but not like. And twins too, yeah, no, you're right. They could be twins. Like twin brothers, nah, yeah, twin brothers. But not, yeah. But the guy in the right looks way like wider. When they're naked and drawn at another angle, they look the same. Bruh. Bruh. Their dong had the same length. Oops. They have to be twins. Okay. When the bottom of Twip face is covered by overshell, they look the same. I understand, they are probably the same. They got you know what makes them more the same? Their freaking hair. That's the thing, like, face completely fine. Like, if you give someone, like, glasses, new character design, but why do they have so similar hair, bro? They could have gave him everything. And they gave him the freaking double ananas treatment? The double pineapple hair? Like, what is wrong with them? Like, they even could just give them like a... Yeah, maybe it's lore till play... Wait, maybe it's like one lore piece. Ending number 15, you were right, those were clones. Aliens! It's always aliens. I just drew this shoot the entire day. And I'm not even finished. That's what I mean with, like, sometimes drawing in Live 2D takes a little bit of time. Not gonna lie, like this shoe, I was drawing constantly and I think I was not even slow. I did that thing, like, in my speed. And it still took me 3 hours to draw this freaking shoe. Okay, I kinda wasted 10 minutes by just counting. But holy! It does look good though, that's a good shoe. It is a 10 out of 10 shoe, but we're gonna do more drawing of a shoe next, in 2 days. At least we know now what we're gonna do on Saturday. And we're gonna work more on Shizu. I'm always so confused when they make people look so similar in like a visual novel romance type-ish game with love interests. Like, in my opinion, everyone should look different. Like, same hair color is not even allowed to me. Like, whoa. Get your game up. But what should I know? I don't play games like that. Their love interest is the same if that makes sense. What? Why is it the same? Oh my god. Maybe they are just the same people here. You didn't knew that yet. That's like one thing you have to figure out. You're getting bamboozled here. You're getting bamboozled. Why do I freeze some now? I don't want that word. I can read automated things, by the way. You guys don't have to approve it. I can always read them. Very conveniently. It's just on my left. That's why I said no. Oh. I thought you mean like that you get brainwashed. Hey, you were brainwashed into not knowing they're the same person. You forgot it again. Oh, we have to go in 10 minutes. I'm gonna draw this through the inside. Okay. Inside I might be last night I went to walk down the super high pitched beeping down the ward. It's sounded like an OP of a dramatic murder, but my dad couldn't hear it. What? Are you like a dog yourself? Did you have like some super hearing and you heard that? It's like dogs can only hear like dog whistles themselves. Like they Maybe you have some super hearing, bro. It could be. It's kind of funny. Okay. High pitch noise. Randomly down the one. That's freaking scary actually. What do you mean? Just imagine I would walk outside and I hear like a random anime opening in a high pitched tone down the road. I would be terrified. I would think like aliens. Oh my god, it always goes back to aliens still. You see, this game is made by aliens, for aliens. And you were able to hear it because you are an alien yourself. Oh shit. The lore's getting deeper and deeper. Okay. Okay. A big square brush is so freaking good. Like holy balls, that stuff is like good shit. Oh my god. I love to use that thing already. Okay, not already. I always used to love that thing. It's more like that, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna do some folds here because here gonna be a lot of them. And it's gonna be less, of course. Wait, maybe I should change the color. What if I make it black, actually? Oh, white. Actually, that one looks a little bit better. Maybe try a tone curve to see. That one looks actually pretty good too. Huh. Like the black? Huh. Huh. Mm. I think I'm gonna take this one. This one looks so cool. That was but this one looks more neutral. I think this one is better after the sleeves get into the shoe, because this one is a black, and when there's black on black it's gonna look weird. And so we're gonna keep this one. Hello wetlands ecosystem guy, how are you doing? Wetlands I still like your name. Your name is so freaking funny. Oh yeah, wait, we have to stop. We only have 4 minutes. But yeah, we did. Hey, the shoes actually, they look good. Now we only need the, how we call that thing? We need to separate them, of course, like the back side of the shoe. And we need that, how you call it? The, what are those things called? The bands? The thing that you put into your shoe? the sleeves. My arms are hurting. Why did they disable me? Yeah, this guy has to be in front of the shoe first. Where is he? That's the intention of my name. I don't know, I thought maybe your name is like some crazy law behind it or something. There. Wait. Ah, it's because the legs are still in front of it. Always when people have like super long names, I think like there's a crazy amount of law behind the name. Okay, because we're gonna work on it again next week, I think I'm gonna go through every part of the model again. And I'm gonna double check, see if we can make things a little bit better looking. We're gonna get one more day to work on Shizu. I think there's something missing, definitely. I was once stuck in a swamp. Up to my waist? What did you do? Did you try to search for slimes? How do you get stuck in a swamp? That sounds like some Shrek type of shit. What did you try to do? Usually people that I know, they don't get into swamps. But it might just be me. Oh my god, we drew her so freaking fast, but the rest, man. The window was the heart. It was like absolutely crazy. We did the face really quick though, and the hair. Well, the hair looks so much better after the second render. I think this was the first hair. And here was the hair rendering. Ooh. Oh my god, this is juicy. The swamp is not far from where I live. What? Okay, maybe it's just me, because I live in a city. When you talk about a swamp, it always sounds so alien to me. I think like you're living in a freaking, you know, It sounds fantasy-like for me. Pretty good. Not all 6 seconds. I love time lapses, they're so fun to watch. Oh, we have to take care of the back hair again, do we? The chains were so much pain to do. I don't really like the skirt thing, but I think it's a good idea because I removed the cape and we need something that looks like the cape. And it's flapping around. The colors are different though. Okay, but that's enough. Guys, I'm gonna leave you. No, I'm not gonna leave you. But I'm gonna leave you in the sense of I'm gonna switch streams now. We're gonna play some Vtuber, Termina, trying to get one ending at least because I don't know what to do in this freaking game. Let's go over here. And we're gonna see us in... Oh, did I saved? I hope I saved. Tomorrow in drawing, we gonna do practicing faces. So this is gonna be hard. Okay, I'm gonna restart stream in a second. I have to rename the waiting rooms. Wow, my Fear and Hunger name is so long. I should make it shorter. Fear and Hunger 2, I don't know what I actually do. Blind playthrough. That's some long ass shit. Fear and Hunger. Oh, my spacebar's so loud. Do you hear that? Why is it so loud? How did it get so loud? I have to lubricate it again. Okay. Fear and Hunger. Okay. Seems to work. We're gonna see us. Bye bye.